Morning, everyone. Uh, or good time zone, everyone, depending on where you are in the world today. I hope you guys had a lovely weekend. Mine was a little bit iffy. It started with a migraine on Friday and Saturday, ended with a quiet day on Sunday. And then on Sunday, I couldn't sleep again, probably because I spent most of the weekend freaking asleep. Because, yeah, So that if anyone's wondering why my eyes are so red and looking like I'm peering at the screen, I don't know. That would be why I have yeah. Insomnia is real, people. Insomnia is real. So yeah. I decided that I'm still going to do a marathon despite this, so I might need to take a nap sometime, like a power nap every now and then to kind of regain my equilibrium. But I will kind of feel that by ear and see how it's going. And sorry, I just realized I was accidentally flipping people off. I actually meant to do this. I'm not tired. You're tired. Yeah. um, but yeah, I've got a lot to do. So let me get us started by taking a look at the Trello. Trello. Such a nice word to say, I just realized. Anyway, share screen. I should have done this beforehand, but again, sleepy as hell. Okay, so let me just do the usual thing. Okay. Uh, right, let me just also put this one at the bottom. All right. I'm also very thirsty, I just realized. So maybe I can drink some water to kind of stay alive ish today. But we'll see. So today's list is actually surprisingly dominated, other than, by things like work. Um, it is actually very much dominated by a bunch of small tasks that I want to do. So, Mark just done rude. That's not what I wanted to do. Um, so yeah, that is basically where we're at. So, uh, lots of small things, small tasks, and getting things done. So, yeah, especially this is going to be a really admin heavy kind of day. So I might take what I call an admin break, but it will be a sprint for 20 minutes where I'm just like sorting out admin at a time. I'm going to probably start with my like self-care regimen because I think that will also help wake me up. I'm thinking maybe even a coldish shower this morning so that I can just get out of this like kill me now kind of frame of mind. So we'll see. Um, but yeah, it's a this insomnia thing is really getting to me now. It's really annoying. Um, but I kind of blame myself because I watched the series with my roomies last night until late at not late, but I thought I'd fall asleep pretty much instantly after that. I didn't, and then my anxiety kicked in, and it actually wasn't a bad thing because my anxiety made me realize that I was almost being scammed. So, fortunately, I caught it in time to actually do something about it, which is what that cancel Payoneer payment is about because the payment hasn't been made yet. It left my account, but it is still with them at Payoneer. So, I'm going to go track that down. But luckily, the amount that I paid was so small that it's not really going to make a difference. But yeah, life of being a self published author that for once just wanted to outsource something. Alas, it didn't work. So, we'll see what I'm going to do in response to that at some stage. But yeah, I'll talk about these things a little bit more as I start setting them up to do. But I think the most important thing to start with is actually setting my intention. So, uh, is also always a bit like, I don't want to make it the same every day. I want to actually think about what I'm doing because I don't want this to be kind of a rote thing. I'm trying to go into everything I'm doing with a deeper sense of awareness because it helps me focus and it also helps me deal with anxiety issues and creativity issues, burnout, etc., etc., etc. Mindfulness is very useful, so it would just be nice if I could actually just kind of learn, because I'm actually quite new to the mindfulness thing, so I'm still learning to kind of apply it into the rest of my day after I've finished like meditation and stuff. um yeah, so in case anyone wonders why I am literally sitting here at 8:36 in the morning discussing things with you instead of just, like doing the shower and getting ready thing and whatever. My thinking is to kind of just show a day in the life of a writer. And yeah, it's not a standard life, I agree, but still, it's kind of, yeah. And it starts with waking up, even though it takes time, and then go from there. I might also need to make myself some coffee so that I don't fall asleep, but that will happen. Okay, so intention. I feel like I shouldn't put too much of a hard expectation on myself just yet. Um, okay. Eh, this one is kind of covering all the things, so I will do that. This is then done. Removing this because it's an auto card, which is not actually one I want there. Oh, and of course, the first thing I need to do today is to weigh before I drink or eat anything because I'm trying to keep track of my weight, even though I'm not strictly on a diet just yet. But yeah. All right. So, mhm. So I think let me just take a look at my uh, schedule and then kind of get into it. So that that actually no that um, this can kind of go there. Then I don't know when people are going to pick up that package, so I need to do the package first. So I'm going to do that. That's I'm probably going to have to scatter those a little bit more throughout my day, but we'll see. Uh, that one actually I need to do like lickety split, so I'm going to do That one. Let me just do a mental calculation here. Wait. It's 12. 9. I'm just doing a time zone conversion, so for 9. You know, it's easier. There's an easier way to do this. Okay, so I need to do this at 3 p.m. today. I'm going to keep that at the top because I want to see it every time I look through my to-do list. All right. Okay, so after that, I will do my meditation. After that, I will do my work. Not all of it, but some, because I've got some important things to do. After that, I will take a lunch break, which will be a longer one. I think this is more or less when I will actually be taking a nap. But yeah, by the way, I see someone is watching. Hello, welcome. Sorry for sounding a little bit like a living corpse. I did not sleep well, so. But please let me know if you will be participating in the live stream, oh, not the live stream, in the productivity sprints and what you would be hoping to achieve today. I'm just basically looking over my tasks and trying to get a sense of order. Let rest break. Yeah, this I will do in the late afternoon. This as well. This as well. What's this? Bed. Okay, the laundry thing is not relevant anymore. What else is there? No, okay. So this one, I'm actually going to move up a little bit higher because this is perfect for taking like little breaks in between. So I'm going to put that there-ish. Also, I've discovered that just maintaining my desk, keeping it a bit tidy is actually really good for me. So I do like to do that. Okay, rest break. Lunch should go to the rest break parts. This should also go to the rest break parts. I'm going to put this here, but I don't think I'm going to have time for it. It's not that important. It's just something I try to. I try to do something artistic at least every 2 days or so. But I kind of did more of it over the weekend when I was trying to avoid screens so that my migraine wouldn't kick back up. So I did a lot. I don't have to do any of that right now. This would be late afternoon. Late afternoon. You can go towards the top. All right. So with that in mind, I think it is time for us to start sprinting. Okay, so let me start with the There we go. All right, so that's going to be the plan for the next 20 minutes. So I'm going to count us down, and I will see you guys at around 5 minutes past the hour, regardless of where you are, depending on. Hopefully, you're not. No one's on like an offset time zone, but yeah, assuming you're not. Sorry, I've got like a really random itch. I think a mosquito bit me. All right, I'm going to count us down. See you guys in 20. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Just had to check that my microphone is on. Okay, so I did start with my routine for the day. I am currently just taking out the medicine that I have to take. Yeah. Sometimes having so many things makes me feel a little bit old, but I do console myself with the fact that this is actually a lot of these are for like a condition that I've had since I was 18. So, yeah, it is sad and irritating, but true. But it's also like, I don't know, this is kind of the condition I have would kind of veer into too much information territory. But let's just say that uh, my weight gain plus my anxiety plus this other condition I have are all kind of interrelated and they kind of cause each other in a cycle. So now I have to take all these things in the same go in order to kind of try and break the cycle and get everything under control. And that's kind of why I'm weighing, even though I'm not strictly on a diet yet, because it's kind of pointless to be on a diet when your anxiety is causing you to not sleep enough and also causing a release of cortisol, which creates the situation where you pick up weight and get inflamed and blah 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 blah. Yeah, long story, but yeah. So that's kind of why I'm taking a more of a holistic approach in terms of being mindful and restful and peaceful as far as I can be, while also balancing it with productivity and stuff so that I don't get stressed. So yeah, this is my life. But yeah. Yeah. And then of course I live in the Western Cape where there is always pollen in the air. So I also have an allergy med that I have to take every day. Otherwise, and that's also the cause for the throatiness that I have at the moment because, yeah, it's allergies. Okay. So by the way, I have set the 10-minute timer. I am waiting for the timer to run out and then we will do another sprint. 7 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Sorry. So, and that one, I should probably think about that because the allergies that I mentioned are actually the cause of the migraine I had on Friday, Saturday, and a little bit of Sunday. It was basically what happens is my sinuses get inflamed, they swell, they start a headache. And then because of the fact that I have anxiety, quite copious amounts of stress, and an incapability these days of actually sleeping decent hours, I am finding that any headache, even one that starts here, will go here and here and here and here and here and here, and then eventually it goes from that into all over into the back of my neck and shoulders. And then it goes from like, this is annoying and somewhat painful to, oh, please God, kill me now. So yeah, I'm trying to prevent that from happening. But it's also a balance because, as some of you guys might know, 3 weeks ago, time flies. I was going to say 2 weeks ago, and then I realized, no, it's even longer. 3 weeks ago, I had a nosebleed that was so bad that I had to go to the hospital for it. So I also need to be very careful about like clearing out my sinus passages and stuff too much because we also do not want that. Yeah, I know, veering into seriously too much information territory, but this is my life, people. My life, all of it. You are seeing it now. So, uh, anyway, I forgot to move this because I'm, of course, drinking coffee, trying to get to life. Bringing me back to life. Yeah, pretty much. So lovely. I'm going to let's see. I just got a message during breakfast from work, and it is kind of urgent, so I actually want to do that as part of my admin thing. Maybe I should just get it done with. Right. Actually, let me do it like this. There's no fast way to do things. Do I even have a thing for this yet? Let me see. The reason why I'm doing this during my break is that I know for a fact that I'm not going to start within the next hour or so to seriously start working. So I just want to get this out of the way to give my team the maximum amount of time to, because it's a decision that they need to make. Okay. I just want to send this. As you guys know, I'm terrible at talking and typing at the same time. So I'm just going to quickly do this. It's just a text. La 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 la. Almost done with this. By the way, 4 seconds of break left. Okay, So I'm going to activate the 20-minute timer, and then I will see you guys in 20 minutes. I'm going to finish my coffee, get going on some other things, but yeah, I'll give regular updates. But anyway, all right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you guys in 20 minutes. And time's up. So time for 10-minute break. So I finished my coffee and I wrapped the things. So now they can be picked up at any time because I wasn't sure when the courier would pick up the shelves. Basically what it was is I bought them at an online shop, and I don't like them because they're not what I thought they were. So I'm sending them back. So I didn't want to be caught unawares when when the people came to pick them up. So at least now that's done. It's one less thing to worry about. But yeah, I just want to do one thing while I remember. So I saw something that I thought, that I need to share for my job. There we go. All right. Okay, so all right. I think the next thing I'm going to do is the self-care break thing. So that's going to be at the end of this 10-minute break, which is 8 minutes from there. Let's see if there's anything else I can do in the meantime. Let me just see something. Okay. Good grief, I am so sleepy. Okay. I want to check my profile on Instagram to decide whether or not it is time for. No. Okay, so I can just do a picture today for Insta, which is very cool. Okay, I'll think a little bit what I want it to be. Maybe I should just do another one of myself to invite people to participate in today's stream. Okay, so. I actually want to get back to using a scheduling software for my Instagram posting, because then the thing that I use is actually it's called Tailwind, and it actually helps you schedule while also being able to see what you're doing. So I should probably get back to that instead of posting direct. But on the other hand, I am kind of currently still in I want to say a mind space where where I kind of do it at random when I feel like it. So I don't know if I want to kind of get into scheduling just yet. Just quickly checking if there's anything else I need to do for that. La la la. It's very annoying that my so-called silent mouse is squeaking like a little mouse. I hope it's soft enough that once I actually start recording things that it's not that noisy. I don't think you guys can pick it up though, but I hear it. It is very, very, very annoying. But we'll see. Okay. Right. Da-da-da-da. Okay, so yes, I finished my coffee for once while it was still warm. I almost can't believe it. It's amazing. I almost never do that. Usually, like the last quarter of this mug is cold by the time I remember that I have coffee. But on the positive side, let me just check my reflection. And of course, I clicked the wrong button, so I'm not quite awake. But at least I no longer look like I want to die. So that is positive. But yes, okay. So, oh, why am I? I really have to work on my sitting posture. It's really not good for me. All right. By the way, 3 minutes left of our break. I'm getting royalties, like a dollar's worth, but. All right. Let's see. Okay. Okay. 24 seconds until we start sprinting again. This time, just a heads up, I'm not going to set a timer because it's going to take as long as it takes. And then I will get back to you guys when I get back. But should be reasonably quick. But yeah, it's it's impossible when I'm underwater to check my watch, to know how long I'm going to be. So I'm going to count down and then I will see you guys. This will probably be slightly longer than 20 minutes, probably leaning towards 25. But yeah, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. So let me set a 10-minute break, assuming you guys were sprinting without pause. But there we go. All right. I actually should get some water because I just showered and it was quite a warm shower in the end. Wrong one. So I am going to need to do some water because obviously need to stay hydrated. But before I go do that, it's time for today's selection of perfume. I feel like today's a Dylan Blue sort of day. If you smell good, you feel good, I feel. Now I am nice and refreshed. And I am making progress through my things. Okay, so I'm going to go get some water as soon as the next sprint starts. I think for the next sprint, I'm going to do the admin break here. Plus maybe some movement because I'm feeling a little bit stiff already and I've been sitting for 2 hours. Except for the shower, of course, but I'm kind of feeling it's a warm day, so I need to get some extra movement in today. So I think, yeah, I'm going to do that. Good grief, it's hot today. I'm probably going to need to figure out a way to get some air circulation into this house. Otherwise, I'm going to die because this house will turn into an oven. I am sleepy. Okay, so why does my fringe not stop doing that? It's probably because of how much I've been moving it around when it was like long. So I really got to make sure that it stays short so that I don't mess it around too much. Sorry. Okay, so just to check, 6 minutes and 46 seconds. Right. So I'm just messing around with the. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. And just putting some thought into things. Okay. So 30 seconds left before our actual sprint starts. Hmm. All right, time's up. So I'm going to count us down. Oh, someone's here before I count us down. Moon Bunny! Hey, essay buddy, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you here again. It's lovely. Let me know what you are working on and what you'd like to achieve for today. These are going to be a long. These sprints go on forever because I basically marathon productivity sprints all day long. 10 minutes off, 20 minutes on. Basically Pomodoro, but then with longer breaks when I need them. So it's a bit like I see how I feel kind of thing. It's a bit different from the usual thing. And Moon Bunny saying, "I'm good. Happy Valentine's, friend." I'm not sure if that's a typo or it's just a play on words because I kind of approve because I'm kind of like Valentine's Day. I'm not sure if I'm that romantic, but happy Valentine's or Valentine's Day to you too as well, friend. Nice to see you here. I'm really happy to see you. But yeah, okay. So I'm going to set us up for the first sprint since you're here, but I'm going to count this down and then I will see you in 20 minutes. So basically 10:50 SA time, or in other words, 10 minutes to the hour if you're anywhere else. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. And time's up. All right. I don't know what is happening, but for some reason, uh, my random.org keeps wanting me to like do the most expensive parts of the 20 Rand challenge, which, in case you don't know what that is, which is likely, basically, I base it's an incremental thing. So you start with 20 Rand, then it's 40, 60, 80, etc., etc. And now, because of the fact that I don't have money this month to actually save that amount, I've changed the rules a little bit to say that I'm either saving the amount that I pick randomly every day, or I apply for a job on Upwork for that value. So the reason for that is, of course, that my major project, or major contract, that's the better word for it, that I'm working on right now is coming to the end at the end of March. So I need to get out there a bit more for the freelancing things, because I kind of want a nice and smooth transition, but I'm also a little bit picky about the kind of jobs I apply for, because I actually want to take a break in between. So the jobs I want to do must be kind of fun and things that I enjoy, so that I still find it relaxing even if I'm making money. So, sorry. Ooh, a little bit of heartburn out of nowhere all of a sudden. So I did that now. I found one thing I'm kind of excited about. So I'm going to call that done for the day, because it's actually more than the value of the job is more than what I was supposed to do, which is basically 600 Rands worth of contract, which comes to $40, but it would be more than that. So let's see. And I really hope I get it, because it's actually a really cool job, but we'll see. Also, random reminder to hydrate. I don't know if it's so hot where you are, Moon Bunny, but today it is 29 degrees Celsius in Cape Town. So bottoms up, lots of water today, 12 glasses for me. Because otherwise I will die. I will turn into a raisin right here on camera. But yes. Okay, so Moon Bunny said that Valentine's was indeed an intentional play on words. So I'm glad I got that joke, kind of. But yeah, so happy Valentine's to you too. I approve of this joke. And then Moon Bunny said, I'm going to use the next sprint for my Russian lesson. That is awesome. How did it go? Let me know. I'm very curious about how it's going. And how long have you been doing this? Because I know Russian is a super difficult language to learn. So you are braver than I am, my friend. But yeah, is it your third language that you're doing? Because I know you probably speak at least two, like we all do in South Africa. But let me know. I'm curious, because I'm also doing like I'm trying to speak 7 languages, like within the next 3 years. So at the moment I'm doing German, and I already speak 4, although one is so rusty that I can practically not speak it anymore, but I can still listen to people gossip and like laugh at them. But yeah. And then Moon Bunny said, after that, work stuff interspersed with personal writing. Yeah, that's pretty much me as well. I'm kind of getting into that frame of mind where I can work, because I need to. Sorry, it's so hot. After that, no, let me. Okay, so yeah, I have to do work and personal writing things as well, because work, especially today, is really creativity driven, because I've got to write 2 scripts. And for some reason, my mind is blocking me on every move with that. So I've got to kind of get myself into a zone where I can write that script. But it's, yeah, it's intense. So yeah, I have to do that today, but I'm kind of putting my brain into that mode. And then Moon Bunny just said it's only 24 degrees here, but I will be turning the fan on shortly. Yeah, it's awful when it's this hot. I'm not used to it. The Free State is much cooler, so where I came from. So yeah, I feel like I'm melting every time we go over 25. It's horrifying. And but if I remember correctly, you are in the Free State as well, because that rings a bell in my brain. So let me know if that's true. But and then Moon Bunny just said the internet is lagging pretty badly, so I didn't get all the way through. If I get this down fluently, it will be my third language, but I speak a few phrases in a bunch of other languages. That is cool. Very nice. And then on the script, oh, I feel that very deeply. I have an article that I have to write today, and my brain is just stalling on it. Good, good. I'm like, I don't wish it on anyone, but it is kind of nice to know I'm not alone. And then oh, okay, cool. So Moon Bunny is kind of in my, like, where I grew up, very close. I also grew up in the Eastern Free State. So I'm not going to say specifically where, but yeah, on the Lesotho border, and quite close to Vryburg. Of Vryburg, soos wat ek hom geken het. But the interesting thing is that when it snowed, we always used to drive to Vryburg to kind of go see the snow, because it was always deeper there than where we were. So it was kind of like, that's my brain association with that town. And Moon Bunny is it like, yes, it's good to know the suffering is shared. Yes, it makes it a little easier in a selfish way, but like, I'm kind of like, just like, yay, I'm not suffering alone. But yeah, okay, so I actually just remembered that I never set the timer for our 10-minute break, so I'm doing that now. And then there we go. I kind of like setting the banner down here to say what I'm doing, so that if I have to disappear or something, everybody knows that I'm still alive. It's kind of like a proof of life if it changes every now and then. But yeah. And then it hasn't snowed here in years, although we had a random mid-November snow in 2018. Yeah, I haven't been in the Free State since like 2016. You know, I don't know if you've ever perceived this, but once you live in the Western Cape, there's kind of like this mental thing for people in the Cape where, like, around, I want to say Beaufort West, there's like a mental barrier for us where we feel like beyond that it's like a year be dragons kind of thing. So I feel kind of like, yeah, it's yeah. I can't explain it better than that. Everything north of that is considered the north, and we don't venture there very often unless we have a very good reason, and I haven't had one in ages. And Moon Bunny appreciates it. And then Moon Bunny just saying, I understand that fully. I grew up in the garden route. Yeah, okay. So you get it. You exactly get what I mean. But yeah, so it's luckily it's snowed in where I am. It snowed a few times, but of course, you know, in the Western Cape, snow is like, if it snows in the mountains, it doesn't snow like properly on the ground. Like in my brain, proper snow is like you walk out into your garden to make a snowman. You don't drive up somewhere to go make snow. But yeah, so it's basically, but yeah, I haven't seen, but I've heard that it's been snowing. Like last winter, I heard it snowed in Lesotho a little bit. So fingers crossed, and maybe because of the fact that it's raining so much, hopefully that's kind of a sign that the weather is normalizing a little bit in the north, and specifically in the Free State, so that the snow returns, because the snow is actually kind of important to the climate and even agriculture in the Free State. So although I'm not sure if it's still as important as it used to be, because I know like in the Eastern Free State, cherries, when farmers were like mostly farming with cherries, I know that's been kind of going down a little bit. But when they did that, snow was super important, because the air temperature and ground temperature needed to be under zero for a certain number of days every winter in order for the cherry trees to actually produce fruit. So it is super important out there. And I know, like, cold temperatures. I know apples is also now a big thing that people farm with there, and also some kinds of pears. And in that area, then cold is very important to get the right kind of blush on the fruit. So yeah, super important for an agricultural area that the weather behaves the way it should. So fingers crossed for that. I really hope for that for them, because having grown up on a farm in the Free State, it's kind of also like, it's important to me. I want people to succeed out there. And yeah. Uh, and then Moon Bunny just say, I get it. 15 years in the Garden Route, 13 years in the Transvaal, and now 9 years in the Eastern Free State. Yeah, I'm kind of the other way around. I grew up there, so I think it was just under 18 years in the Eastern Free State. Then I came down here to study and never went back. I went through there like once on the way up, but literally most of the time I basically fly to Gauteng to visit my dad, and that's it. And then I come back. So, but I still have family up there, and actually some friends as well. So at one stage I'm thinking about visiting, but we'll see. I think the thing is also, like, since I've come to the Cape, most of my friends and family want to come down here because then it's considerably closer to the ocean than, when I go up to them. So it's kind of like a thing. But and again, that, like, here be dragons thing, it's a mental thing I have to get over. I haven't yet. So yeah. And then Moon Bunny also just said, yes, a lot of our crops depend on the frost and snow. Yeah, so let's hope for this year to have a kind of normal year, and that the climate kind of, I know it's never going to go back to what it was when I grew up, because that's unrealistic, but just, you know, reasonably normal would be great. It would be nice. Although, yes, if it does snow, and especially if it snows in the Lesotho Mountains, it's literally one of those places where you're like, the air is hurting my face. Why do I live in a place where the air hurts my face? But yeah. Yeah, I agree. Moon Bunny, it's like literally like, come on. Um, yeah, and yeah, no, that's definitely a thing. Everyone would rather be at the coast. Definitely. It's just, and the funny thing is, since I've lived here, I think the last time I've actually actively gone to the ocean, like purposefully, like today I am going to see the ocean and be on the beach, was 2011, which is like, yeah, like when I say that, I mean like for myself, not going with like visitors or for like whatever other reason, just because I wanted to go to the beach, going to the beach. It's just, yeah, weird. I'm more of a mountain person anyway, so I like going into the mountains, and that's always the nice thing about the Western Cape, because the mountains are amazing here. Of course, they're just as beautiful in the Eastern Free State, but in a different way. But yeah, maybe that's the Free State in me I like, or the Eastern Free State, because there's also parts of the Free State where nothing grows about like this high. But yeah, the Eastern Free State is amazingly beautiful. And yeah, I kind of, now that I'm talking about it, I'm like, I want to go there one day. Again, I want to go visit because it's so nice there. Um, Moon Bunny saying, Yarnia. That's how it goes. The closer you are to it, the less often you go, because it's just there. I can go whenever. Yeah, I know. I know. It's like also, I used to have a favorite restaurant that was like 2 hours away from me, and I would drive there for every excuse I could get. And then I moved to within like 20 minutes of it. No, not even 10 minutes of it. And the entire time I stayed there for 4 years, I never went there once. Not once, not a single time. It's literally just your brain just goes like, oh, it's too easy now. I don't want to go. So yeah, but yeah, it's how it goes. Just a heads up that we have 2 minutes and 17 seconds left of our break, and then we're going to start sprinting. So if you haven't yet, hydrate, Moon Bunny. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. But yeah, prepare. Prepare. We're sprinting soon. Yeah, like Moon Bunny said, it's not special anymore. The moment you're too close and it's too easy, it's not special anymore. So it's kind of like that. Although every time I am like near the beach and I go past it, it's just there's something so nice about it. So I actually want to go soon, but it's yeah. The nice thing is later this week I'm going to the aquarium. Yay! Which is one I haven't done uh in a few years either, but I'm looking forward to it. Two Oceans Aquarium is one of my favorite places, so yay. Moon Bunny is hydrating. Excellent. Yes, it is very cool. I love your puns today. You get inspiration for your puns. So, yes, Sprinter is coming. So, indeed it is. we should we should make like a merchandise thing for that. like Sprinter is coming and like with the Game of Thrones kind of font. But just enough so that we don't get copyright struck. But yeah, I think this is kind of a thing that we need on AuthorTube. But yeah. All right, so just want to check 30 seconds. So prepare. We're coming. All right, let me just see what I'm going to do. I did mark that off. All right. Hmm. 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 I actually think I'm going to steal some time to meditate. So, just a heads up, when I meditate, it's a little bit longer than 20 minutes. So, it's usually about 25-ish. So, I'm just going to activate. So, you've got a 25-minute sprint this time, and then I'll call you when I am done. And good luck with your practice. And then we go. And Moon Bunny says, I think I can do that. Excellent. Excellent. So I'm going to count us down and then I will see you when I am back, which will be very soon. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and And time's up. So let me start with a 10-minute sprint. Oh, not sprint, 10-minute break. Break. Let me know how you did, Moon Bunny. I'm assuming that's still you that's there, because I saw you went away for a little bit and came back. But yeah, okay. So, oh, right. I want to just check my messages. Oh, I actually want to do one more message while I'm thinking about it, because I need to arrange for that aquarium trip. Mentioning it made me remember that I stole someone's birthday party, so right. So that's done. Okay. Moon Bunny saying, I finished my Russian lesson, dealing with work fires now, and looking for suitable fonts in the meantime, because the Game of Thrones fonts are expensive AF. Yes, they are. Yeah, they are. Because obviously they're worth so much. But maybe even like a meme, like just a picture meme of like Sprinter is coming with a meme font would probably also work. A black t-shirt, Sean Bean, and then Sprinter is coming in white sans serif with maybe some drop shadow. Yeah, just a printed T. I think it is so funny. I would love it. I would totally wear the hell out of that. I just want to point that out. I would wear the heck out of that. So I'm assuming that's what the Game of Thrones fonts are for. But yeah. Uh, okay, so on my side, I finished the meditation. So obviously, I still have quite a few that I want to do today. I've got two more, but I'm going to move this time to about 2 p.m. for the creativity one, for kind of a nice refresh. And then I'll do the mindful eating one before dinner. Okay, so la 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 la. Okay. I just want to do something because I just remembered that I need to let my office know. Okay. I'm taking a day off. I'm setting a self-care day on Thursday where I'm going to spend days with fish and penguins and octopuses or octopi. I never know what the plural of an octopus is. I feel like it's supposed to be octopi with two eyes. Uh, anyway, Moon Bunny saying, I'll figure it out eventually. Yes, let me know if you do, though. I'd love that. And I'll give it a signal boost as well. So, like on my Instagram and Twitter, etc., etc. But yeah. La 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 la. Where was I? Okay, so my gosh, let's start firstly. Okay, with a check, we are halfway through our 10-minute break. I was about to say I forgot to set up the break, and then I remembered that I forgot that I remembered that I'm going to set the break. So I actually did set the timer down. Oh, cool. Okay, so official standing is that octopi, octopodes, and octopuses are all correct. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, they're all aliens anyway, so I guess they're fine with like three plurals. Why not? They don't care. They are higher functioning beings. I love them. I wouldn't want to meet one in the open ocean, but like watching them in the aquarium, it's like one of my favorite things. So I'm really looking forward to it. I'm a fan. Yeah, this is literally me fangirling about an octopus. So yeah, and of course the penguins. The penguins are cute as hell as well. So yeah, it's going to be a good day. I'm going to enjoy it so much. Moon Bunny says my self care day is next Thursday when I go for my birthday Christmas tattoo. That is awesome. I actually also I'm seriously thinking about getting a tattoo right like here because this is like a part of my body that does not change. So apparently it hurts like hell, but I like the idea of putting one there. But just kind of like a reminder. But I haven't decided what yet because I want it to be like symbolic and not necessarily um, actually, I know what I want. It's going to be like a tree branch that grows all the way to my elbow, no, or not elbow, but my inner arm, like so. But yeah, that's what I want to do eventually. But maybe I should also do that for my birthday. But that's at the end of the year, so this is maybe my way of procrastinating because this girl not a fan of needles, so or pain. So yeah. Hmm. We'll see. We will see. Maybe I should just do like a charm bracelet thing with like symbolism, much symbolism. That's actually not a bad idea. I've always wanted to do that too, like a custom designed one. But I feel like the tattoo is cheap, so I'll have to decide on that one. But anyhow, 1 minute and 36 seconds left of our break. So prepare. In the meantime, hydrate. And for my break, I think I'm just going to get some little things off, or not break, my sprint. Uh, I'm going to get. I think I'm feeling the energy level is a bit higher, so I'm going to actually start doing some of the work things for my sprints, and then see how that goes. Uh, Moon Bunny saying, "Do it." I didn't find it particularly painful, but I have a weird pain tolerance, so yeah, I also kind of it's weird. Like I can handle pain if I must, so I just need to make that decision and just go through with it. But to get to that point is sometimes a little iffy. But yeah, all right. So uh, that's interesting. So the one on my upper arm hurt a bit, Moonbuddy says, and the one on my neck, but the inner arms not so much. That's good to know. Yeah. I'll seriously think about it, but I'd want to have like a nice design made, like and kind of go from there. Hmm. I'll think about it. It does intrigue me. Okay. Uh, just I was just going to check if the break is over when I got the reminder that the break is over. Okay, so I'm going to count us down, and then I will see you at just a tad before 10 minutes past. So I'll count down and see you in 20 minutes. Five, four, three, two, one, and go. And time's up. So let me set up the 10 minutes. I keep saying sprint. I don't know why my brain wants to sprint for 10 minutes. It's a break. It's a break, Misha. How did you do, Moon Bunny? Let me know. La, la, la. On my side, I'm basically spending time answering emails, so that correspondence thing. I'm working my way up to those scripts, that one and that one. I'll get there. I will get there. I just need to be calm. Okay. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting to do. Yes. Okay. So I basically want to get all the correspondence stuff out of the way, and I'm going to take a break by doing some other things on my list and then get back to the script writing thing. So that is the plan for now. We will see how that goes. Okay, so just before or during the sprint, I got this message coming in saying, I've been saying since I started on YouTube that I would do a tattoo tour, and I haven't done it yet. Oh, that'd be cool. Should do it. And then Moon Bunny says, I got through one of the articles I needed to proof. My text to speech has a hilarious and extremely rude way of pronouncing our company name. So I'm in stitches every time it reads it. That sounds fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, on my side, just getting, just building up my capacity to write this script. I kind of know what I want to do, but my brain, I don't know. I think part of the problem is I just need to sit down and doodle and maybe even do this first on actual writing and in pen. Oh, let's try that again. Actual paper and with a pen, so that I can just kind of get over myself. Because at the moment, I think the problem is I'm overthinking this, because now it's going to sound a little bit like I'm blowing smoke up my backside, but I'm good enough as a writer that I know that I'm going to come up with something good. I just need to stop being freaking anxious about it. So I just need to get to it. I need to do it. Get it out of the way. But yeah, I think I'm going to also just steal a little moment to finish up the medication things, because it's also going to help me to focus when I'm actually, like, I've got my nose clear. So, because then I have enough oxygen going to my brain. That would be nice. That's the one thing that sucks about living in Cape Town. I don't think there's a time of the year where there is not freaking pollen in the air. If it's autumn, it's the autumn leaves releasing pollen. If it's spring, it's the freaking spring and all the flowers are blooming. If it's summer, it's like some random, I don't know what. If it's winter, yeah, I think winter we might not have like a high oh no, if it's winter, it's people spraying stuff so that things don't like rust and whatever, and that is, it's not pollen, but it's still allergy inducing, and F my life with regards to that, because I've never found something that consistently works forever, and it's horrifying. But yeah. Now that I've stopped venting, let me read. Moon Bunny saying, "Oh, that is such a mood. How many articles haven't I dreaded working on for days, and then it just takes me an hour or two to write the damn thing." Yeah, exactly. It's literally, if I do it, I don't even think, because most of it is like I need to figure out like questions to ask people in interviews. So I technically don't even need to script that. I literally need to script voiceover for intro, decide who I want to interview, say who, like, what I want them to talk about, little bits of voiceover in between. Shot list. That is it. That is literally it for 2 videos of 15 minutes. I'm being ridiculous. I just need to get that done. And that's actually, wait. Misha, be nice to yourself. Be calm. You can do this. You don't have to worry about this. Okay, now I feel better. I'm trying to really not be so negative about myself, because it's not a good thing. It's part of, it's like anxiety talking to yourself. Anxiety is a liar. So it always goes for the worst thing about yourself. And then, like, I'm not really being ridiculous, because there are reasons why I would be stressed, because I want to do well and I want people to enjoy what I create. So that part of it is not ridiculous, but my brain would just go, no, you are being ridiculous, so screw you, that kind of thing. And that is very unkind to myself and very unnecessary. So I have to get out of that kind of frame of mind. But yeah, so I just need to take a deep breath and just do it. Just do it. I hope Nike doesn't copyright strike me. And then just Moon Bunny saying, yep, allergens abound. Indeed, indeed. Okay, so let me just check. 3 minutes and 35 seconds left of our break. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Moon Bunny just saying, one of the reasons I stopped doing the podcast is because each 10-minute podcast took me 4 to 5 hours to script, an hour to record, and an hour or more to do it. So that's a full work day lost. And that's not counting the time spent on marketing the podcast, doing social media for it, trying to get people to submit work for it, etc. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a podcast, but I'm kind of afraid of the amount of work that's going to go into it. So I'm working on figuring out how I would manage it and make it worthwhile. At the moment, part of why I'm not really producing content other than these streams at the moment and posting things on Instagram is I had a massive burnout, like an 18-month burnout that started, no, probably, if I'm honest with myself, even longer, burnout that started somewhere towards the end of 2019. That I just, yeah, it wasn't good. So right now, part of me getting out of that is just firstly getting out of that negative, like, Misha, you've got to, and being more, I want to do this, I want to do that. So I'm kind of following my passions and interests with things right now. But it's yeah, I don't know. It's a bit weird. But I also don't want to bite off more than I can chew, because what I really want to focus on is creating and finishing stories. So I don't know if podcasting is really going to fit into that. And it kind of feels like some people write fiction, some people podcast, but podcasting to market your fiction is kind of weird, because podcasting is also a kind of storytelling, which means that it itself is a medium for telling stories, even though it is non-fiction stories. So it feels a little bit like it doesn't seem to like gel. I love listening to podcasts these days. It's like one of my favorite things. But I'm really worried about like how to do that in a way that would be productive to what I'm actually trying to achieve, which is to be a storyteller. So I'm still working on that before I actually commit to doing podcasting and things like that. Because yeah, if I'm going to put in the kind of time you're talking about, like hours to script, 10 minute, like the hour to record, the hour to edit it, all that stuff, it does yeah, yeah, it seems a bit much. So I want to be sure that it's what I want to do and that I want to commit to it and that I'm able to commit to it before I actually get engaged in doing that. And then Moon Bunny also, while I was talking, just said the way to go with podcasts is to do short seasons, record and edit the entire season before you start uploading to give you appropriate rest time in between. That actually makes a lot of sense. It is, yeah, like doing spurts. It's also, I know a lot of people advise doing the same thing with YouTube videos, that you kind of record in like, if you're doing one a week, like in lots of 4 or 8 at a time, so that you can kind of like give yourself appropriate time for everything. Yeah, I approve of that, but also at the same time, I don't know if I have the energy to do that. Like this kind of format where I'm spending these kinds of hours talking to people is doable because it's kind of like improv and just a day in the life kind of thing, and I'm in any case doing other things, so it's not killing me. Yeah, it's not going to kill me in the long run to do these. And on the contrary, I'm finding that it makes me more productive because button chair, hands on keyboard. Yeah, because I've got to be in the shot every now and then, and the shot is attached to my computer. So yeah, that's handy. But yeah, I don't know. I'm being a bit careful about biting off more than I can chew right now because my priority is in like fiction writing, which is like, yeah, the marketing thing has to fit in with the writing schedule, otherwise it's counterproductive. Um, and Moon Bunny says, I think it also depends on the type of podcasts you do. Yeah, that's also true. I think, and that's also the problem for me at the moment because I haven't decided what I want to do for my podcast yet. And even if I want to, because I might want to do like just, I don't know, instead of podcasts, just stick to YouTube for now and have the podcast be like a secondary thing that flows out of that. So, yeah, we'll see. Moon Bunny just agreeing with me. And that's always cool. I like agreement. Agreement is good. All right, our timer has run out, so I'm going to count us down and I'll see you in 20 minutes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. And time's out. So let me set up the 10-minute timer again so that we can chill out a little bit. Yeah, in case you're wondering why my breaks are so long in between, I've just found that the longer breaks actually give me better time to kind of clear my mind, get a palate cleanser before I focus on sprinting again. 25 minutes at the moment is just a little bit too long for my attention span. So that's basically what's going on my side. Okay, so let me know how you did and what you did. On my side, I finished the correspondence stuff, so all good. I think the next thing, and then I went on with some medication things, and because I'm just trying to get some things finished so that I can actually move on to the next few things, because I've got a list. I've got quite the list today, so we'll see. Let me just put my face back on the screen. Random hydration reminder. Don't forget to hydrate. And then Moon Bunny just saying that my 10 minutes off, 20 minutes on method makes sense. I appreciate it. And then also said, I proofed another article, got a new order in, and set up a new brief. Nice. But now I need to take a break and pivot to something else before my brain breaks. That's a good idea. I'm also kind of a little bit like, now I need to just not really take a break so much as just take a breather. And I'm thinking what I'm going to do is actually have lunch. So I'm going to actually, what I'm going to do here again for lunch, this is going to take probably closer to 30 minutes, but I'm again not going to set the timer once the break is over. Or actually, maybe we should just say I'm going to stop the 10-minute break. I'm going to call lunch so that we can both pivot and clear our minds a bit. And then I'll be back in about 30 minutes and we can resume with sprinting. So this is going to be our longer break. Let's see. And then it's we get back when we get back, basically. So that's going to be my side of it. But if you want to take a longer lunch than me, that's fine. If you want to do a shorter lunch, feel free to do more sprints, all those things. But for me, I like having lunch away from my computer and just kind of enjoying it. But I don't want to stop the stream because then I have to restart the video and all that schlep. So that's basically the plan. And yeah, I think Moon Bunny says, I think I might take a painkiller and then clean my desk off. And then it is lunchtime. Yeah, exactly. I kind of didn't realize. And then my roommate just walked in a few minutes ago and I realized, oh my gosh, food must be had. So I think I'm going to just disappear and then I will be back after lunch. And good luck with the painkiller and the desk cleaning, and enjoy lunch should you choose to eat. And then I'll see you in a little bit. Bye. And I'm back. I'm not sure if you're still there, Moon Bunny, because I'm not seeing any signs of life, but maybe you're just busy on another tab so that the stats don't pick up that you're watching. But if you are, just to let you know that the break, it is over. And yeah, I'm really glad I took a longer break because it was what I needed. I took not really a nap, but just kind of listened to a podcast while resting my eyes a bit, so just freshened up a little. And yeah, it was lovely. So just moving all these things I did while away to my in progress heap and go from there. But yeah, just get that done, and then I'm going to jump straight back into work. Right. So just random reminder to hydrate. Okay. I see someone is watching again, so let me know if it's you, Moon Buddy, and you can go from there. But yeah, sleepy, sleepy. I did, I did relax quite deeply, which was very good. But now my brain is just like, I want more, I want more. But that's okay. I'm going to ignore it and do some work. So I'm going to count us down and then be back at 10 minutes past the hour. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. And time's up. By the way, I don't know. I saw my screen disappeared briefly earlier as if there was a glitch in the internet. So sorry about that. I'm not sure why that happened, but it seems to be okay now. Let me just set up our 10-minute timer for our break. Moon Bunny is back saying, I have returned. I did take the painkiller. I did not clean my desk off. I had a lie down instead. Yeah, I also had a little bit of a lie down because my energy was starting to flag after lunch. So I just basically lay down for like 30 minutes with eyes closed while listening to a podcast, and it was lovely. I didn't really sleep because I find that these days, especially when I'm feeling a little bit stressy, like I'm doing right now, uh, it does get to be a little bit like my heart goes into overdrive when I wake up, and then I feel panicky, and I don't like that feeling. So I didn't want to sleep, but I did rest up a little bit and refresh my mind. But what I also did was start working again and answer the last emails that came in while I was away at lunch. And now I am sitting with the script. I am working on it. I haven't started writing it itself, but I'm just kind of working my brain through the thinking process of what do I want to achieve? How do I want to achieve it? What do I need to include? How do I want to include it? So that's kind of the idea of it. So, for example, I'm breaking it down. 15 minutes is about 1,200 to 1,500 words, assuming, taking in account slow and fast speakers and things like that. And if it's a bit shorter or longer, it's fine. But yeah, sorry, there's a hair on my microphone and it is bothering me because my peripheral vision is picking it up and it is killing me. There we go. Yay! All right, so nope, it's still there. Sorry, I'm touching the mic. Let me just turn it off briefly. There we go. Yes, it might seem a little bit weird, but I can literally see my mic if I'm looking here. Like on the lower end of my screen, like I am, to make sure that my face is still showing up on the video. I can actually see the tip of my microphone. So doing this at the bottom of it is highly annoying. So anyway, let me try that again. Yeah, so it's 1,200 to 1,500 words. And most of that is going to be interviews anyway. So I'm just basically going to do little snippets of video with like, insert this person talking about X question. And then I need to kind of just figure out the question. So it's actually really not a lot of work. I just have to sit down and forgive the F bomb that is about to do, but fucking do it. So I'm doing it. I am going to do this. I'm thinking. Yeah. I did say that I'm going to do a meditation around 2, but I think I'm going to pause that for a little bit because I'm feeling energized now. And like, I've got the energy to attack this thing now. So I'm not going to delay because I feel like if I do meditation now, it's actually just going to be procrastination and it's actually going to be counterproductive. So that's the plan. And Moon Bunny says, I need to do more work stuff, but I just want to sleep. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I know the feeling. I'm better today, but last week I also got to a point because I have been sleeping badly for a few days. And I finally managed to sort it out and now it started again, so I'm actually quite annoyed. I think it's because of the heat at night. I don't deal well with the heat, so that's kind of where I'm at, but I'll just get through it. But if you really need to sleep and you're saying you needed to take a painkiller, then maybe you do need to take that nap, because I'm not sure what the painkiller was for. But if it's like me and it was for a migraine type headache, probably a good idea to go cover your eyes and take that nap. And yeah, even if it's for the next sprint, take a 20-minute power nap and see how you feel then. Because yeah, sometimes, at least with me, if when it comes to to like handling pain and stuff. It's all good and well to say, oh, you're powering through, but the cost of it getting worse because you're not listening to your body when it's telling you to slow down is not worth it. And then Moon Bunny also just said, yes, I think it's the weather for me as well. My brain gets foggy when it's hot. Yeah, the same. It's just that, and I don't know, it's like I'm foggy in the day because it's so hot, and then the moment the temperatures drop, then it's like my entire brain comes to life. Like it's been on slow strike all day long, and now it's awake, and it's not like it hasn't been expending energy. So by extent, now it wants to expend all the energy instead of shutting down for the night. So I've been like struggling with this for about a month now, where I'm like really tired in the day, feeling better at night. Like right around like 10 p.m., I actually properly wake up. It's actually getting to a point where I sometimes think I should just switch around my day and night for now until it's done. But I also know that's also not good. If you have like the choice to do not to do it, then don't do it. So it's kind of, yeah, it's tricky for me to decide whether or not I should go through with that like swapperoo, but we'll see. By the way, just under 4 minutes of our 10-minute break left. And then we can come. Sorry. Don't you dare. I don't know why my internet is just misbehaving all of a sudden. It's very rude. Most rude. I can actually just see what Wi-Fi I'm connected to. No, it's the correct one. Maybe them doing some maintenance or something. Moon Bunny says, I've also been thinking about that too, but I have some things that have to happen in daylight hours for work. Yeah, it's kind of the same. Like I like my deliverables, the things that I do for my day job, which is currently comms stuff for an entrepreneurship program. All that stuff I can basically finish whenever, but like all the questions and all the comments that I have to field and all that stuff, it just makes it so that it's kind of better to do it like while everyone else is at the office. Otherwise, there's always this like delay. But yeah, I'm just this heat thing is killing me, especially like now where I'm trying to be creative and stuff. But the thing is, because of the fact that I haven't been sleeping properly, I'm not awake in the morning either. So I can't just say, okay, I'm going to do like from 6 to 12 I'll work and then take the middle of the day off and then work from like 6 to 12 again or whatever. And by work I mean like doing all the things, not necessarily only work related. But basically use brain 6 hours, take 6 hours off, use brain 6 hours, sleep 6 hours, something along those lines. It's just not going to be practical, I think, especially now when I can't sleep at night, where I'm like trying to F my life. And then Moon Bunny also just added, but in my default state, I get my best work done late at night or early in the morning. Yeah, I used to be like that, but like lately, late at night is pretty much the only window. But then by then, I'm also kind of like, because of the lack of sleep, just so tired by then that I'm not sure if I can really trust my trust my creative instincts when I'm that tired at night. So it's a bit like, Moon Bunny just said, I think maybe I need to talk to my boss about it and see if I can do a segmented schedule like that. Well, if you have the option and you think it will help you, it's worth a shot. I'm just not sure it would actually help me because my brain's just, I almost want to say obstinate. It just likes being obstinate. It's just like, no, we're not doing this thing now. And I'm using the heat as an excuse. Whether or not I, as a person with like my mind and my capability to restrain myself, know that it's just bullshit and I just want to do my fucking work. So it's very frustrating. But yeah, I'll get there. 24 seconds to our next sprint, by the way. do. Um, I'm actually going to try something also a little different. Namely, I'm going to be disappearing again for a little while I'm sprinting, because I am going to move around and write while standing so that I can get like just a bit of movement through my brain. See if that helps to, not fall asleep at the table. But we'll see. Okay, so I'm going to count us down and I'll see you in 20 minutes. Assuming you're not going to go take that nap, Moon Bunny, but yeah, and whoever might drop by, I'll be back in 20. So 5, 4, 3, 4. Let me try that again. Take 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. before or just as I was about to start sprinting. So thank you very much for the good wishes. And let me just reappear there. I don't know what I was doing. Okay, 10-minute break. And let me set the timer. Hmm. I oh, my brain is fading. It is not fair. Why? Why is this happening to me? Actually, I know. I'm just being dramatic. I know exactly why this is happening. Um, Let me just do a thing because I actually did 5 minutes of standing around for a bit, and I need to call that done. And I'm going to actually, I did it. I'm not doing makeup because it's late in the afternoon. There's no point anymore. That horse has bolted. Okay, so let me just check. Actually, add that because I'm counting the script as part of storytelling, kind of for the sake of fun, of just actually finding the sense of fun in the work I'm doing. So this is actually every time I move it down as if I'm working on it, it's actually because I'm actually working on those scripts. But yes, progress is being made. Uh, okay. This is like probably like the seventh time I've moved the cover portfolio to Upwork. That I'm not going to upload them today because I just feel like my brain is kind of like it's kind of at that point, like in sci-fi where you're like divert all energy to engine. That's kind of where I'm right now. All energy is going towards writing the script because I've got to write it. It's got to be finished. It's got to be finished today, both of them, because my team has to look at it before I can do anything else, and I have a limited timeline. I have to get it done. I have to get it done. I refuse to not do this because, guys, it's important. So I have to do this today. And this is priority, like that, and being mindful and resting. So, yeah, those three things at the top of my intention. I've got to balance those. And if it means cutting down on some of these activities in order to actually find that sense of balance, I will do it because no amount of things that I can do in a day is as healthy as doing the things that I'm committed to doing and actually committing myself to my own mental and physical well-being. So yeah, this is survival mode. I will get through this. I'm going to get through this. But yeah, then I'm thinking this is actually, I wanted to meditate, but I'm just realizing that by the time I'm done, I actually need to make that Patreon thing. But okay, so let me just take a step back. I'm sounding a little bit feverish and incoherent, and I apologize for that. Main reason for this is that I've actually figured out what I want to do for the script now. So that makes things a lot easier. So I'm going to actually do that, but now I just need to sort out that financial issue that I have with canceling a Patreon. Sorry, not Patreon. It's actually a Payoneer payment, but let me just fix that because it's going to bother me now. Now that I've noticed the error. That was made when I was still halfway asleep. So I've got to do that as 5 because I've got to stop them from releasing the payment to who might be scammers. So it's actually not it's not a lot of money, but it's just the principle. So I need to do that. So I'm going to actually, now that I know what I'm doing for the scripts, now I'm not so worried because now I might actually end up, because it is already 3 p.m. Bosses aren't really at the office this time of day. Hmm. Hmm. I'm actually going to work on this at night. So I'm going to hit pause on this and do some admin stuff and get that done. And then I will work on this tonight. I might even take some take a nap or something so that I'm nice and fresh. And I'm going to attack this in the evening when my brain is sharpest. And I will put it down 9 p.m. sharp tomorrow morning. They will have both scripts. That is my promise to myself. Looking into the camera, pay attention, Misha, in case you're watching the video back for whatever reason, which I don't actually see that why I would do that to myself, because I feel like these marathons, they're lovely and all that, but like not very entertaining for watch back. So, and yet I know people are watching them back, which is really shocking because I can see it in my stats. I keep an eye on how many people are watching live, and then I actually notice when the numbers are different afterwards. So there are people who are watching these streams afterwards. I don't understand why, but so it does happen, but I will not be one of them. But anyway, uh, yeah, poor Moon Bunny. I feel so sorry for you. I understand survival mode. I'm very functional right now. Yeah, but the good news is, if you also want to take a bit of a break, I will completely understand. But I will be here probably into late evening, like 8 to 9 ish p.m. tonight. So, yeah, if you want to sprint, you're more than welcome to join me again, because it is a thing that is going to happen. These are long marathons. That's why I don't call them sprints anymore, because the longest one I've done so far is 12 hours. And I think I started just before 9 p.m. So if sorry, 9 a.m. brain. 9 a.m. So if I finish at 9 p.m., it's going to be another 12-hour one. So yeah, you've got time if you want to come back for sprints later. You're more than welcome. Not that I'm chasing you away, because it's lovely to have your company. But if you want to, play around, have fun, find fun things to do and relax, like I'm going to do now for a little bit, you're more than welcome to do that. And this is me. If you're waiting for a sign for what you need to do, and you're waiting for like someone to validate your choice to do creative writing or whatever, like just engage your fancy to relax in this freaking unbearable heat. This is it, Moon. This is it. So, just so you know. But yeah, so I'm just so excited that I figured out the frame that I want to put this thing on. So I think you'll understand what I mean when I say frame. So there's basically just the framing of the overall story that I need to tell about the program. I'm so tired of it. Sounds weird, but I've written so many of these already, and each time I need to do it slightly differently. Otherwise, it's not interesting. So I yeah, I've that's probably part of the problem. And then I just realized once more, with feeling, that I'm overthinking it, and it's really a lot easier than that. So I found the most elegant and beautiful solution, and I'm really happy with that. And it makes my job so much easier, because it's actually like going to be really easy to structure and sort out the script according to point, to make sure I don't miss anything. And it's beautiful. It's just so it's lovely. And then just Moon Bunny saying, I appreciate that I'm supportive of the need to rest. Yeah. I have to say that part of it, of me just being like, yeah, no, if you need to rest, if you can at all, just rest, is that I realized that part of why the burnout thing was real is that I pushed myself so hard, and it's actually counterproductive. Like, yes, you gain in the short term, but you lose in the long term, because what I found I was doing, at least to myself, I found that I was depleting my creative well without giving it time to refill, because it's almost, if I don't rest and don't find ways to like replenish my energy levels and stuff, what I'm actually doing is also like the mental and emotional equivalent of extractive mining. Like, I'm mining my brain for ideas and for creativity and for things just for the sake of generating an income, which is wonderful that I can do that, but it's also not healthy, because it's much better to do it in a sustainable, repeatable, holistic way that is healthy. So, um, yeah, so I've been focusing, like, yeah, exactly like you're saying, absolutely, you can't draw from an empty well. So, yeah, so that's basically what I've realized, and I've really been focusing on that holistic kind of sense of all things rise together. So, for example, meditation helps my writing, helps my work, helps my whatever, whatever, whatever. And yeah, so absolutely, if you need to rest, take that breather, especially if you've got like something like a headache going on or whatever. You're not going to be at full potential right now. Yeah, it's the way I am now. I'm not like anymore, because it just doesn't work. So yeah, okay. But speaking of, uh, time for the hammer to come down ever so gently, like a little feather, to say that it's time for us to start our next sprint. But I use the term loosely for us right now. So, challenge, if you, let me put it this way: my challenge to you, should you choose to accept it, is to find something fun to do. Like, even if it is work, try to do it in a fun way, or in a refreshing way, or a way that is just a little bit out of the ordinary, and see if that helps you in terms of like energy levels and all that. So it's just a small challenge, but it's just, yeah. But again, if you are feeling tired and drained or whatever, I can also understand the wish to vegetate and do nothing. So that's basically my story for now. I'm going to count us down and see you in 20 minutes. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. And time's up. Let me set the timer. I'm going to be a little bit vague because I'm busy having this whole discussion around canceling that Payoneer payment I made. So I'm just working on that. So this person will get back to me in a little bit. But let me set up the 10-minute sprint. It is running. But yeah, so you know, that sickening feeling when you look at someone that you thought was a good service provider and he's from your country and you want to give him a shot and it's all nice and good, and then you see his portfolio and it looks amazing, and then he's so, like, he's meeting you at your terms and he understands where you're coming from and all that shit, and then at 3 a.m. in the morning you realize that the fucker's entire portfolio is plagiarized from someone else after you paid the deposit. That's my day. Luckily, the deposit was tiny because, me being South African and all that, I've dealt with enough people to realize you never do big deposits if you can help it, unless you do it through like a platform like Upwork or Fiverr or something like that. So yeah, always fun. And honestly, this is not making me less willing to just do all the things myself, because I swear it's cheaper and easier to learn the freaking skills, do the thing, even if it's literally to do only that thing one time, than it is sometimes to pay the amount of dollars people charge for the stuff associated with self publishing, and then they're scamming you or whatever. So I don't know. I'm a little bit down about that. I'm really disappointed because I was really excited about the project that I wanted to do. But maybe it's better because I am getting, like, putting myself in a situation where I could actually just do the thing on my own. So I should just do that. It would probably be truer to my vision in any case. Eh. Eh. Just want to see if I get the message. Nope, not yet. 'Random reminder for hydration break, in case you haven't had any water in a while. It's always a good thing. Okay. Actually, that's 3. 5 minutes and 50 seconds left. Do, 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 do. So let's see. What else can I do while I wait? Just tidying up my task list. Okay, so I'm basically I want to do the meditation practice thing next, but I'm basically waiting for my discussion with this guy to finish, whether it's a yes or a no on getting my money back. It's really not a lot, but it's just the principle of the thing. Like I should probably just let it go. Let it go, let it go. But the principle, like how dare this person? Just how fucking double dare he? So, mm, eh. So yeah, I is angry animal. Just want to check something. Yes, okay. I just had this like paranoid feeling that my mic was closed, and that would have been very unfortunate because I mute my mic on StreamYard, but I can also mute my mic on this little dongle here, which is connected to the mic directly. And then I sometimes turn that off, like if I sneeze or something, and then I sometimes forget whether or not I bothered to turn it back on again. So I've kind of gotten it down to a reflex of just like off, do the thing, on again. But on occasion, I then because of that, it's so rote that I don't actually pay attention to whether I actually did it, which is not good, but it's fine. I can live with that. Small little niggles like that is fine. But yeah, what do I say here? Yes. Uh, mm, mm. Okay, I can't really move away from my computer right now because I'm kind of bound to it while I wait for Easy Guy. And yeah, I can respond to Wattpad comments while I wait because I try to do it as frequently as possible, but sometimes it's been like a week. Okay. Okay, so that's one. Okay, so it's that one, and that one is done. Right. Okay, so our 10-minute break is over. So I'm going to count us down and then I'll see you in 20 minutes. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh my word, that was aggravating. So on the positive side, um, I apparently will be getting my Payoneer payment back. So that's nice. But then while I was doing my admin sprints, a courier called me to let me know that I need to go pick up, or not actually pick up, I need to drop off with them like a package that I need to return, and that they were at the gate. And then as I was heading out, I realized that I don't have my key because my roommate took it and I didn't know where his was. So desperate search for the key, finally got it. And as I round the corner, I hear the car starting and it's gone. And it's just like, so now I had to call in to their dispatch, wait in line on the phone just to get the freaking package there. So it's just like, I, I. So let's see. Hopefully now it goes better. So yes, most aggravating. But yeah. So if they decide to turn around now, out of the blue, and I have to go run out to go get it, you guys know why, because yeah, I asked for a refund, but now I have to send the stuff back, and yeah, so it's two refunds. One refund is a set of shelves that I bought that were really not good, so I'm sending those back. And yeah, scammer, yeah, that guy, screw that guy. So we'll see. But yeah, so a little bit of a run around now, but we'll see. I also almost finished answering my Wattpad comments, so that's not too bad. I'm going to count that as a 5-minute movement break. Okay, let me finish the Wattpad comments. By the way, I'm not sure if it's you still, Moon, but let me know who's still watching. Just curious. And if not, say hello. It's all good. Okay, I've got one last comment. One last comment. Okay, so got that done. Uh, 4 minutes and 50 seconds left of the break. Okay. La 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 la. Sorry, I'm a little tired. So I'm falling a little bit quiet because I just realized with a bit of a shock that I've been streaming for 7 hours and 25 minutes. By the way, anyone watching on Facebook, it's about to get cut off. So I will uh, basically reset the stream and start again as soon as it stops because I'm going to go right through 8 hours and wave at it as it passes me by. So just a heads up that that is going to happen. The stream will end probably mid sentence. It is unfortunate, but and rather silly that they don't let me stream longer. Eh. But let's see. La 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 la. Okay. So for my next break, I'm going to go fetch more water because now we have a sultry 34 degrees Celsius, which is not pleasant. Just not even remotely approximating anything that can be construed even vaguely as pleasant in terms of weather. So I want to die of the heat. I'm melting. I'm literally melting. But yeah, so I'll going to go fetch water, and after that, I will probably because I'm kind of hoping that these guys call, but I have no idea when they're going to actually turn around. So I'm probably going to do that meditation I was promising myself earlier. Uh, so yeah, the next sprint is going to be a bit of a longer one. It's going to be one of those that it's finished when it's finished. I won't be long though. Not too much over 20 minutes, probably closer to 25. But yeah. Um, 1 minute, 30 seconds left. All right, so I will count us down and then I will see you guys when I'm back. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. And time's up. Let me know how you did if you participated in the sprint. But in the meantime, let me set up my 10-minute break here for us to do. I'm seeing someone is watching. I'm not sure who it is anymore. Might be Moon Bunny, or Moon Bunny might have gone to take a nap. I'm not sure. But someone is watching, and I'm watching someone watching me. So do pop in and leave me a message. Let me know how it's going, all the fun things. So, yeah, got that one done. I think the next one will be at probably, I'm going to say I'm not hungry enough to eat at 6 p.m. So I will actually meditate at 6 p.m. and then decide if I'm hungry. Because the next one is actually the mindful eating meditation. Basically, there's a daily one which just kind of takes things at a holistic level. Then I'm doing one for meditation, which is a course every day. Well, supposedly every day. I don't do it every day. And then one for mindful eating, which is also just a healthy practice to be a bit more aware of how and why we eat. So, yeah, I'm enjoying them. I'm enjoying the creativity one, especially. I like the feeling it gives me. But any hoodles? Let me see. I think for my next sprint, I basically want to finish that Instagram post, which is for my admin break. And then the admin break will be finished. And then I'll see which of these smaller things I'll get done. But yeah, also random reminder to hydrate. I don't know about you, but it is freaking hot here. And it is horrifyingly hot. Like, good grief, can someone close the oven, please? That hot. All right. La, 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 dee-doo, dee-doo, dee-doo. Okay. All right, 7 minutes left of our break. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 5 minutes and 25 seconds left. Okay. Curious. So I'm just basically, while I'm waiting for the timer to run out in preparation of scheduling some posts for Insta, I'm just basically looking over, just setting everything up for getting everything done. Why is this happening? Okay, got the reload. Okay. Um, 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 um. I'm just I haven't used the scheduler in a while and it's pretty good, but now the problem with that is that I'm actually feeling a little bit like I don't know where everything is anymore and it's just confusing. So I'm just learning. Mm, okay, let's see if that's where I'm going. All right, there's our time up. So I'm going to count us down and do the next 20-minute sprint. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. And time's up. Time for a 10-minute break. Interesting. Let me see. It said there's a message, but for some reason it's not showing. Oh, it's Ava! Hey, Ava, welcome, welcome. Let me know how you're doing. Are you going to be joining me for some sprints, all the fun things? For some reason, it's not showing up in my stream, so I can't make it pop up. But yeah, just started a 10-minute break, but there it is. It took a while, but there it is. Ava has joined. It's so nice to see the familiar faces again. It's always lovely. But yeah, let me know what you are up to and what you are hoping to achieve today, if anything. Are you participating in the sprints? All the lovely things. On my side, I'm just making a quick graphic for Instagram, just something sweet, short, sweet, and from the heart. And we'll go from there. Right. I'm just going to close that because right now it's just going to distract me. Okay, so I can close that. I can close that. I'm just closing some tabs because it is crazy. And Ava sent us a smiley face. Always appreciated. Smiles are good. All right. 8 minutes and 14 seconds left of our sprint. And yeah. Um, Typing something before I lose my train of thought. I have to say, sometimes I really enjoy doing the graphic thing. Oh, la 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 la. Ava coming back saying, "Mom life for me, same old, same old." Nice, nice. Mom life is good. It's a satisfying life, I think. Not that I know much about mom life, but it's kind of makes sense. And Ava said, the little guy has a dentist appointment on Friday that's taking up my brain space. His first couple of attempts didn't go well, so now we're trying a new dentist, really hoping it goes well. That's very sad. I hope you find that the new dentist is yeah, basically the person you're looking for, because I know that it's no fun when a little guy is stressed like that. And Ava then just asked, "Why does my brain insist on starting on Monday for this worry?" The joys of anxiety. It's yeah, it's always a pleasure, and by that I takes yeah, I'm being very sarcastic. I cannot even measure the depths of my sarcasm here. And then Eva also said making graphics can be fun for sure. Yeah, I enjoy it. I'm veering off a little bit from the normal, but I'm trying to kind of make it fit the overall look and feel of my brand. So it's kind of fun to play with it a little bit though. Because I'm also realizing I don't want to be so strict with my brand uh, that it kind of messes with how it looks or how um, everything fits together. So, I'm just wanting to put things, just moving them around a little, centering them a little, that sort of thing. Okay, I want to do this in this color as well. Okay. Then I think this is gonna look cool. Just, I know I shouldn't be working right now. Uh, Eva is saying branding ruins a lot of things for me. I think I naturally create cohesive elements, but I get lost in wondering what is my brand, and then I just do nothing again. Laugh out loud. Yes, I know exactly what you mean. Uh, it took me a long time to do it, and the funny thing is, actually this is going to be a bit of a long story, so hopefully you guys don't mind if this goes a little bit over. But basically, what happened to me was I started getting asked to do content writing on my freelance work, and I did that. And then part of the content writing that was commissioned from me was to write a communications guideline book. And then I had to do like a whole lot of research into branding and like branding communications and stuff, which I was game to do as long as people were willing to understand that, yes, I would be learning right along while writing this guideline. But yeah, something just clicked for me. And then afterwards, and then after actually just doing all the branding and stuff, because basically what happened is that handbook went so well. Let me just rewind a little bit more. That went so well that the company that I did that branding guideline for actually asked me to do branding and communication stuff for some of their programs and stuff that they were doing, and that's how I got to my current contract. But doing that and actually applying this knowledge and stuff, and actually just having that click in my brain about what I'm doing when I'm branding, because I think, yeah, there goes the timer. I knew I was going to get lost, but the thing, I think, basically the gist of it is, let me interrupt myself before I go into a geek mode, because yes, I will spiel about branding forever. Most people don't understand what brand is, and I'm not saying this in a condescending way, but like literally there's like it's a lot more different than what people expect it to be, and it kind of messes with things, especially when people say, oh, for a brand you do this, you do that, you do this. And so yeah, I completely get why branding would ruin things for you, Ava, because it's ruined it, like my idea of branding for a long time ruined the idea of branding and marketing for me as well. And I mean, I kind of studied marketing, at least from an entrepreneurial point of view, when I was at university. So yeah, and there's still a difference between branding and communications, the way we are talking about it here, compared to marketing. Because marketing is things like packaging your book, pricing your book, deciding where you're aiming your book, your target audience. That's marketing. People don't realize that. And branding is something completely different. So yeah, so I completely get where you're coming from. I've been there. But yeah, fortunately for me, I managed to figure that out and find like a way. So I don't know if you've ever actually seen the full brand. So, or not the full brand, but like the I almost want to say the main motif for it. So I'll, if you want, if you're interested, let me know and I'll quickly share it for you, and you'll see what it looks like. But yeah, it's just it's there's a process behind setting it together. So I don't know if you maybe want to go through it one day and you're interested, I can help you. It's yeah, it's a bit weird, and yeah, and then Ava just said, I don't have books published yet, and I haven't taken the leap to freelance edit yet really. And without either of those, I'm not confident in promoting myself. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, a lot of people also have this idea of branding, but like if there's nothing to brand, there's also no point to branding. And I honestly feel like people make a massive mistake when they kind of put this idea of, oh, I've got to brand. And then there's nothing to brand. So what they end up doing is they brand themselves. And you see it everywhere. And now I've got to be careful. Just like, it's a little hot in here all of a sudden. But the dangerous thing about branding yourself is that you're commodifying your life. Like literally, you're changing your life into this packaged thing. And that's part actually of why I disappeared, because I made that mistake. And there was a stage when my life went spectacularly wrong, and then you're like, well, I feel that I can't be authentic and real and true to myself, because myself is currently not suitable to be a brand, because the brand that is me is broken and it isn't going to work. So it's just, I feel like, and everyone, I mean, so many, especially self-published writers, they focus so much on branding themselves that they don't actually realize I almost want to say the thin ice they're on. And yeah, I don't really talk about it because I think it's like one of those, like, who asked me, right? But yeah, we're talking about branding, so I'm going to bring it up now because it's my platform and I can do what I want. But anyway, so let's see. Lots of comments that came in on my spiel. Ava says, so I think for me, it's just my own anxieties over aligning a brand with myself without a product or service. Yeah, well, like I said, I just kind of answered that before I saw your comment, but I agree with you. Don't brand yourself. Brand your service, brand your user experience, brand your unique selling position. That's yeah, there's no point. Why would you brand yourself? You're not selling yourself, you're not a slave, but people are turning themselves into slaves by branding themselves and building the entire brand around themselves. And yeah, it's a slippery slope, that one. It's not good. um and then just, yeah, I follow a lot of writers on YouTube and Twitch, and they all have brands and all talk about it, but I don't create content on YouTube or Twitch. Yeah, exactly. But even then, I feel like, yeah, how many times do you see that people like build a brand around themselves, for example, around being relatable? I'm not speaking specifically about being writers. And then they are so relatable that they are a massive success, but then the more successful they become and the more income they generate from being relatable, the less relatable they become. So in the end, you kind of, I don't know, it feels to me like people are just losing themselves a bit, and that's why, well, what I suspect is a major cause for burnout, in YouTube creators especially. So and uh and then Ava also just said, so the advice given is almost always relative to even if you don't have a book, but do create content on socials. Yeah, yeah, but I also feel like you can brand your content. Like if the only thing you're generating, you can actually see YouTube as like another platform or another medium for telling stories, which is actually how I look at it. And the kind of content that you create, if you don't have a book specifically, and I kind of did this accidentally to great success when I was blogging originally. So let me just explain that to you. Um, I started blogging as a young writer that was just literally, I started writing considerably, like way back then when, but by that stage it was like, okay, I've never finished a book, and I, by gosh, I'm going to. And I basically branded my blog as my first book, because it was like this deeply personal experience, and in that I was sharing like my lessons learned and advice based on that, so that other people could do it. And I actually grew quite a lot. I was one of the bigger blogs for a long time in the writing community, and I did great. And then I published my first book. I actually finished it, I edited it, I got like all this stuff, I signed a publishing deal, and I published the book. And suddenly my whole, like the entire wheel, like all the wheels just fell off, because it's just like, okay, so the book's done, what now? What am I writing about now? So even then, but the thing is, taking that approach is a lot easier in terms of rebranding, then to say, okay, hi guys, by the way, so my blog was called My First Book, but now I'm writing my fifth book, so I'm actually going to change the name into XYZ. So I did that, and it was actually less successful, which was interesting. But you know, branding is kind of also hit and miss and very subjective. So it's also like all over the place sometimes. But for me, having kind of gotten to the bottom of why I'm doing this, I'm really passionate about doing branding and stuff. And yeah, doing that, I was able to kind of figure out a way to bring all my disparate parts together into an authentic, realistic brand that reflects me, but is not me. Because I think having that separation between this is me and this is my brand is actually really important to my mental health and overall well-being. So that's where I'm at with that. But yeah, like Ava said, the majority of writers are still writing their first book. And I've not yet finished a novel length project. And I think I'm part of the majority, at least. Yeah, absolutely. I think I can't remember now. I'm making this up on the spot a little bit, but like vaguely in the back of my mind, I think there's a percentage of like only 1% of people who ever started out writing a book actually managed to finish the draft. Like, it's a it might be a bit different and not exactly that, but the idea of this is just it's the difference between you're starting a novel and you're finishing a novel is vastly different, like vastly different. And so people who've actually succeeded at this, you can almost think of them as people who've climbed Mount Everest. And I'm not saying that just because I finished books, but it is not as commonplace as people think. So I would always admire new writers and people who are still working on their drafts and learning the craft and all that stuff. But yeah, so I think that's also why my first book did better than my other thing. And maybe that's why I was really lucky to stumble into that brand of mine. Because obviously the search how to write my first book was a very common direction towards my blog at one stage. But yeah, anyway, so but the point about it is it's better to brand your content and realize, okay, this is the niche you're going towards and this is the story you're telling, like the narrative overall that you're telling, rather than yeah, basically saying, "Hi, I'm Misha. I want you to know me. I'm this. I'm a dancing monkey." It's people do that, and it's. I'm not saying all that like no disrespect to people who do brand themselves as themselves, but I feel like you're kind of actually, if you do that, you're putting yourself into a situation where, like, if you make a decision to sell out, for example, like, what are you selling out then? You're selling out you. You're selling out who you are, and that's kind of like a yeah, I don't know. I find that's like a risky thing. So I try to move around, like move away from that a bit. And yeah, I've got the skill set and the knowledge of how to do that. So yeah. Um, and then Ava asked, "Do you do freelance work too? Do let's try that again. Do you do freelance work too, or does your contract work take up all your work hours?" Asking for me. Ha ha ha. Okay, so actually, I do freelance work. I'm actually expanding my freelance work in this aspect into more like smaller projects. Because at the moment, I'm exclusively doing this, the branding malarkey, malarkey, as my contract work, which is my biggest contract. But this is actually also coming to an end at the end of March. So no, it's not no longer taking up all my time, and I'm more than willing to look at other contracts. Um, if you want, I can maybe let me just during our next sprint, I'll quickly copy paste my link to my profile on Upwork, where you can get in touch with me and we can discuss things if anyone is interested in having me help them brand their stories, or not necessarily their stories, but like their overall presence. I'm more than willing to help out with that. And then, yeah, that's basically the long and short of it. So sorry about that. I really, I'm a total geek when it comes to branding. So like, don't get me started on the subject, people. I will not stop. It's like trying to stop a train. It's, yeah. All right. But with that, and I was just sorry I helped derail the end of the break timer. Yeah, we were talking about the brand, and and you're actually asking me about it. I'm like, oh, the impulse to stop is not gonna be there, even if the alarm goes off, and that is exactly what happened. But don't worry, it's good. I enjoy talking, so and it's always fun. So and gave me an opportunity to plug my freelance stuff a little bit. Um, And yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to set us up for the 20-minute timer. And then during the sprint, I'll post that link. And then if you want to discuss further in terms of like what I mean or anything like that, I will get back to you on that. So I'll, yeah, see you guys in just a bit under 10 minutes to the hour. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. And I'm back. uh, let's see. Let me just set the 10-minute timer. Go from there. Okay, so let me. Oh, wait. Banner. 10-minute break. Cool. And then let's see Ava's comments that came in. Oh gosh, I got so sucked into the Instagram thing, I forgot the Upwork thing. I'll go get that link now. I need a boss that isn't a boss. Deadlines are hollow with it just being me. I want to hire someone to do the posting, sending of socials and newsletters, so I have to finish their creation by a deadline that isn't just for me. That makes sense. That makes sense. And I think it's sounds like something I could do for you. We might, I help me help you kind of situation. Yeah, it's possible. And then Ava just said, I got breakfast set up and we did our daily calendar. Happy Valentine's Day. Just realized, laugh out loud. Thank you, and happy Valentine's Day to you as well. And yeah, that's actually what my post for today was about, because I think just a little bit of a spin on it, but I think it's kind of important. So we'll see how it goes. Okay, it's actually showed up on my social networks. It's lovely. Okay. Upwork. Just looking for my profile to link you to. I just saw something interesting now that is new, but curious. Okay, so I'm posting the link. All right. And yeah, so I just shared the link to my Upwork, which people are welcome to go check out. That's just rude that Facebook isn't letting me post anyway. That's okay. I'll share links to that eventually. But yes, go away. Go away. Okay. So yeah, so that's basically just going to be the link where you can find me about the branding services. Basically all my comms stuff goes under that. So anything from branding, like doing the overall brand with you, helping you talk to your graphic designer about setting up your brand, all that kind of stuff I can do, as well as things like social media posts and all that kind of stuff. It's my bread and butter right now, so we can definitely communicate on that subject and we can go from there. But yeah, use it, don't use it, all those things. And then Ava just said, love your post. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I enjoyed making it. Stretched my creativity a bit because it's a bit different from what I'm usually doing. But yeah. And then Ava just said, yeah, I'll send you a message. Thanks, sure thing. So Yeah, but basically, I think now I've done all the things I promised to do. Right. Okay, so one thing down. Let's see. So finally, I do believe. Let me just check. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, just checking some things here. If there's anything else I need to do. No, it doesn't seem so. Being okay. Yeah, okay, so admin is done. Hmm. Random hydration reminder. If you're in the southern hemisphere like me, you're very likely and possibly dying of the heat right now. If you're in the northern hemisphere, then still hydrate because you forget how much you need water when you're cold. Hello. Sorry, I just startled because I just saw movement out of the corner of my eye because the Floof has arrived. The teapot cat who is now a needlepoint cat because every time the teapot never made it out of the box, it's probably still packed away somewhere. But now every time I put the needlepoint stuff that I do down, she's upon it. Like it's actually a picture of it on my Instagram as well. So yeah, um, yeah, and then Ava just said, my own budget is going to change in the next month or two as we're potentially returning to the house sooner than anticipated. So maybe not too soon on the message. That's fine. I'm patient. But yeah, if you need to talk about, like, in terms of price and stuff, whatever, we can talk. Just, we might even be able to arrange a bartering deal if you need to. So just get in touch if you're, but it's also, if you feel ready, I'm not going to bug you about it. And then Ava just said, may wait till I know more what I can spend and then message you, all confused about what I want because I'm not even sure, but I'll pay for the guidance. Okay, no, that's cool. Whenever you're ready, I'm happy. I'm here for you. I've got you. Yeah. And then very cozy bed, lol. Yeah, very cozy. She's making me sleepy just looking at her. It's a thing. Just a heads up, 1 minute and 32 seconds left of the 10-minute break. And now I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try my hand at those scripts again because I've got to get finished. Hi. Okay. Let me just activate my timer here before I forget. Well, I'll activate it when I'm actually working on it. But Okay. Um, Time's up on the 10-minute timer. So I'm going to count us back down and then I will see you in 20 minutes. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. And time's up. Time for a 10-minute break. Yeah. So, yeah, how to put this? The script writing isn't going so well. I think I'm overtired because I only got to sleep at like 3 a.m. this morning, and it is now 6 p.m. And yeah, exhaustion is real. So I'm just going to yeah, I decided I just took some GABA and magnesium, which are both supplements to help decrease anxiety and increase the willingness to sleep. Um, so I'm going to go, not now, but basically the idea is I'm going to start getting drowsy, and then I'm going to go to bed early, crash out, and come back to life tomorrow morning early before the sun is this hot and get to work. It is crazy. It's literally 35 degrees at the moment. It is, yeah. And when I say 35 degrees, I mean 35 degrees Celsius. So I think it is over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. No, I think it's just under 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Easy solution. There's this useful thing. I don't know if you've heard of it, called a search engine. Let me just Celsius to Fahrenheit. Um, 35, yeah, 35 equals 95 degrees Fahrenheit. So, yeah, it's not the best feeling in the world. I can promise you that. By the way, 8 minutes left of our break. um, I'm not sure what I'm going to do next. I think from the next break, I've been sitting down too long, so I'm going to actually do some tidying up. My desk is a mess, and my pillows and stuff are strewn all over the place in my room, so I should go tidy that up as well and go from there. Yeah. So that would be the next thing I do, and after that, I think I should meditate again because I've got one more meditation practice I want to do before I mark this as done. And then I've kind of got things that I can do to wind down for the night, which is important considering the fact that I really want to sleep tonight and I don't want to have another night like last night where I'm like literally waiting for sleep, the sweet oblivion of sleep to come claim me, and it never comes. It's like, the one knight in shining armor on Valentine's Day. It's just he's never on time. I don't know what is up with that, but yeah. Oh, wait. Let's do some mood lighting. Eh, eh. Yay. There we go. It changes color automatically. Shiny. In case anyone is wondering, this is a 3D print of the moon. And it's a very dim light, but it's just like, it's pretty. I like pretty things. So I turned that on now. And then eventually I'll turn off my light. And hopefully that will, yeah. The sun hasn't even set outside yet, but yeah. But I still have a few things to do, so I'll still stick around. See if I can make the 12-hour mark today for this marathon. But okay, so I did this for today. So what are you guys up to? If anyone is still actively watching instead of just listening to me in the background, do let me know. Chat with me. All the fun things. Hmm. Ava played Jenga during that sprint. Did you win? How did it go? Speaking of, I just realized I didn't Wordle today. So, uh, our language.co.za. No, co.uk. Hmm. This is a hard one, honestly. Uh, I did, but the other players only four. True, true, fair enough. But you know, sometimes 4-year-olds are just like they're so focused they can beat you. But it sounds like a good way to spend your time. Uh, what is this word? This is. And then Ava just said he made it more rounds than I expected. Good, 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 good. The hand-eye coordination is improving. Yeah, I obviously as they grow up, they get better at it. I'm sure, but I don't know much about kids, though. I have to admit, like toddlers isn't they're really not in my realm of experience. All right. 10-minute break is over. I'm going to count us down and then I will see you guys in 20 minutes. Five, four, three, two, one, and go. Okay, time's up. I'm not sure who's still watching, but I'm going to set the 10-minute timer. And yeah, just to let you guys know, I actually decided to uh, basically I'm winding down now so that I can get to bed. So I'm just going to finish off a few of these things and then I'm going to disappear. Yeah, basically I'll do the meditation practice after I finish the voiceover lesson and the German practice, because the German is good to practice right before bed. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to rather experiment with waking up super early, working for like 6 hours, taking like several hours off in the middle of the day, and then wrapping up in the evening because I cannot with this heat anymore. It is just intolerable. In freaking tolerable. It's literally like I'd show you guys what my phone says if it didn't give away where I lived. So I'm not gonna do that, but yeah. So I've closed the blackout curtains so that which is why my face suddenly looks very like weird because this is now it's reflecting off the screen instead of off the natural light. But yeah, and I'm just going to gently nudge my circadian rhythms into letting me have a moment of freaking peace tonight so that I can sleep. Uh, hydration reminder. Yeah, I can definitely feel the medication I took to help me sleep. It's definitely the drowsiness is setting in. So, uh, yeah, sorry about that, but. Right, so yay, I have hit 9 glasses and I'm going to drink two more because I've got a huge mug of lavender tea here. I'm literally like I'm short of actually beating my head in with a hammer to make me myself fall asleep. I'm like literally pulling all the stops to fall asleep. So yeah, it's definitely a thing. Oh, I forgot to do this. Hi again. I'm here. Uh, I was talking about my face being blue, and then I only realized now that I'm not visible on screen because my brain is slow like that right now. All right, so 7 minutes of break left. I'm. Let me just check. I finished this one. Finish that one. Finish that one. I'm busy with the evening tea for the wind down. I'm not sure if I'm going to do cross stitching. I'll see how I feel. Because cross stitching does make me drowsy. And it does give me a reason to be away from my computer for a bit. C'est possible. Oui. Okay, so just waiting for the timer to run out. 5 minutes and 50 seconds left. Right. I'm just trying to think. I should probably be saying something, but the sleep is coming very hard and fast right now. So I'm actually going to alternate. So what I'm going to do is do one thing for the wind down, because as you can see, there are still several steps. I'm going to say no to the cross stitch because I'm going to turn off the light. And yeah, so do one thing, do voiceover, do another thing, German, do another thing, meditate, blah, 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 until I'm finished. And yeah, ready to go sleep, because by the time I'm done with all these things, I'm definitely going to feel the need to go crash. So it's going to be lovely. Um, and I'm looking forward to it because, yeah, not fun having probably 3 hours of decent sleep and 5 hours sleep total. So on a hot day, when you have a ton of stuff to do and all that. So let's see. Um, Luckily, the voiceover lesson is not very long and not very involved, so I'm not really worried about that. The German, I'm thinking I'm probably going to half-ass it a little bit and just do like one or two, like one lesson or something, and instead of like the 3 I usually do per day on Duolingo. Um, yeah, I know people say a lot of things about Duolingo not being that good, but like for me, I find it's enough to watch to do that and then use what I've learned there to immerse myself in like the language and understand what's going on enough to kind of learn it by osmosis. So right now I'm still into the vocab stage so that I can find my way around, if I can put it that way. Yeah. So then be the plans. Let's see how it goes. Oh, I should be doing that. 1 minute, 35 seconds left of the break. Mm. Just realized there's one more thing I can do. Namely, this is essential oil called De-Stress, which is lavender, vanilla, and cedarwood, which is really nice. So I am hitting all the calming moods right now. And gradually starting to set this up so that it's going to be darkish. And I see my laptop has gone over to orange light, which is also good. All right, so timer has just run out, so I'm going to count us down, and I'll see you guys in 20 minutes. Let me count down. Five, four, three, two, one, and go. Okay, time's up. Time for a 10-minute break. And yeah, progress is being made. I'm almost at the point where I can turn the light off. So just finishing my tea. Then I'll do the German. And then, yeah, I'm almost there. Almost there. So looking forward to sleeping tonight. The tea is done. Random hydration reminder. I do feel like I kind of did a good balance of mindfulness and rest with productivity, although I could have been more productive if I wasn't so tired. So I'm thinking it's a good idea to wake up early tomorrow. Um, I'm actually going to set my alarm while I'm remembering to do that for early tomorrow morning. Sleepy, 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 sleepy. It's like I'm kind of feeling like that meme where, or the GIF where, like, just as the car is reaching the finishing line, it just falls literally apart. It's kind of where I'm at right now. Whew. All right, but I'm almost done. Almost done. Six minutes of break left, by the way. Right. 5 minutes of break left. Do, 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 do. Four minutes, 3 seconds to go. Eva dropping in again to ask, how's it going? Getting things done? Yep, making progress. But I my exhaustion hit me like a freight train, especially after I started taking the stuff that I usually take to start feeling sleepy. I am so sleepy right now. So I am basically just doing what I can to wind down, and then I'm going to crash in such a big way. It's not even going to be funny. But how are you doing? Are you getting things done? Not sure if you have any particular goals in mind other than mom life right now, but I hope you're having a good time doing whatever you need to do. Oh, that's kind of pretty. One empty to do list. Now I just need to finish the in progress things, and then I have won the day, I suppose. And I get a gold star. Yay. Uh, Ava saying, sounds glorious. I hope you have a great night's rest after a very productive day. Yes, I hope so too. I really, really hope so. Because I'm amazed at how much I actually did manage to achieve, despite the fact that I'm knackered. But yeah, hopefully the weather breaks. I have no idea what it's going to do tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see. Um, mhm. Double bubble, toil and trouble. Just bringing in some warm light for when I start turning off the lights, which will be soon. Uh, 1 minute and 25 seconds left of the 10-minute break. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, sorry. I'm feeling like a cat, like a kitten that had warm milk right now. I'm just like, I want to sleep. 22 seconds left. All right. 10-minute break is over, so I'm going to count us down and get us into some of the final sprints of the night. So if you want to sprint to finish things with me, now is the time to seriously push. Because I think there might be 2 more sprints, if that. So we'll see. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, basically finished all the things now. So basically, there's meditation left and a wind down left. The wind down is almost done itself. I'm about to go turn off lights. And yeah, then I am definitely crashing in the near future. So I am going to wish all of you good night and say thank you to everyone who stopped by, in particular Moon Bunny and Ava, who spent most of the day in my company, kind of a little bit in shifts. So I really appreciate you guys, and just thanks to everyone who's been supporting me on my other social media and all those things. Let me just put this away, bring up my entire face. Hello. There we go. As you can see, I look almost drunk, but it's just from exhaustion. I swear, the only thing I drank was lavender tea. And some, uh, yeah, basically just sleeping aids, so things like GABA, and I think melanin, yeah, stuff like that. So it really hit me like a train. If anyone would like to check out my social media, let me just find that because it's somewhere different. There you go. YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Patreon are all / Misha Garrick. Twitter is mgarrick1. I should probably see if I can change that so that it's also mgar. I wonder if that can be done. Let's see. One last thing to do. Twitter. Yay! Okay. So, surprise, I just changed my Twitter account because I just realized having a thing called mgarrick1 is stupid. So, from now on, I will change this graphic, but from now on, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Patreon will all be Misha Garrick. So you can find me there. let's just do a quick test. Et voila, I is there. We just, I love it. I love it so much. It's amazing. It is me, Misha. Uh, and then just for a bonus, it also means that I will share. Share screen. Chrome tab. There we go. It also shows a nice version of my overall main brand, which is just kind of my thing. Anyway, yeah. So if you guys ever hang around on Twitter, you will also find that all my videos are on there as well. So yeah. But that's basically it. I've got no more to show you, no more to give. I am sleepy, so I am going to say goodnight. Thanks again to everyone who joined today and took part, and I hope that you found a lot of productivity by taking part in these sprints. It's always the best. And I'm not sure if I'm going to do another one of these tomorrow. I might, because I feel like if I don't, it's going to kick my ass to try and sit up 4 a.m. in the morning. But we shall see. Might be a little bit of a spooky one. Double trouble. So I will take over the world. But anyway, that will be it for tomorrow. If I feel up to it, depends on how much of this is going to feel like I'm being hit by a freight train. But we'll see. Okay. And so, without further ado, I will wish all of you adieu and happy Valentine's Day to those who celebrate, and happy Valentine's Day. I'm stealing that from Moon Bunny to those who are just celebrating their time with their friends, which I think is a lovely idea. And yeah, see you soon. May your writing skills be filled with inspiration, and may the writer's blocks fade away. May we have much energy come tomorrow. And with that, I'm going to say goodnight.